And that's also a new redeem, so I see you like to test the redeems, which is quite nice.
Oh!
Thank you, thank you. I do hope you like these new redeems. It took a while to set up. I'm glad it works. You love them? That's nice, that's nice. I have some more planned. I also reduced the prices of some redeems, as you've probably noticed. It's kind of hard to judge what price would be the perfect price for each redeem. But yeah, nice to see you dance, that's for sure. So as you can see, She-Hulk is currently on the floor, 3 out of 10. Let's load in. We already seen this floor, so let's just continue. Let's check what do we have in here. Some gems for the crafting, I suppose. Pretty decent equipment. Pretty decent damage output. Pretty decent stats. Overall, I think this is a very good run. And if I remember correctly, we are kind of trying to do some kill streaks in our journey, I suppose. Let's start by going through this door over here. It's a room with skulls. Do you think the skulls will come to us, or will we need to go in and get attacked by the wizards? I think we will need to go in and... You know what? Maybe not. But you know what? I will do it anyways, because I do want to get some kill streaks. So far the kill streaks are going. I don't know if I can keep the kill streak. Please, I am stuck. Okay. I think I killed everyone in this room, so let's take it slowly. Strength potion +2 is very lovely to see. That's a free direct upgrade to what we currently have. I hear the quest givers in here. Have enemy burned to death. That's actually not too difficult if our weapon has fire. It does have fiery blows, but not too sure. Basically, I think this will work if we find some oil spill on the floor and set that oil spill on fire and then sort of force some enemy to stand in it. I think that should, in theory, count as the objective completed. We also have 66 healing potions, which is very, very nice. Please die. There we go. Yeah, I think this could very well be a winning run unless we get unlucky in the later floors. This is a very nicely started up run, in my opinion. We did kind of most of the heavy lifting in the previous episode, so... Yeah, basically like that, but this is acid, so acid doesn't count as the fire damage. I don't see any oil spills anywhere at the moment. I'm pretty sure I threw the enemy down to the hole, which is kind of funny. I could go for the kill streaks, but I kind of just want to take it slowly because I want to avoid some unnecessary mistakes. Although on this floor we are kind of overpowered. One more enemy somewhere. There we go. Level up. You'll love to see it. We earned a new skill, which is the X crit. We currently don't have X, we are using hammer, so that skill won't be of much use to us, but I suppose it's good to have. Perhaps we will use X later on. That's always a possibility. What should we invest into? I think I will invest all 4 points into dexterity to keep our armor effectiveness high. I'm not currently picking up any items because I'm not actually sure why. I'm pretty sure we will need to pick them up eventually when we find the exit. You know what? That's actually a fair point. Instead of needing to backtrack later on, let me quickly go back this way and pick up some of the stuff that is on the floor. I remember seeing a green weapon somewhere around here. There we go. I don't think there was anything else going on around here. Let's see. Let me quickly explore this room because that seems to connect with the other ones anyways. So we might as well take advantage of it. So pants. Don't know how I missed that, but it is what it is. Also, I completely forgot we need to use oil to burn an enemy. That's my bad. I completely forgot, even though I seen it mentioned like a couple seconds ago. The quest, I mean. I suppose we could lure an enemy. This is the room I've been talking about. I suppose I could lure like maybe this smaller rat into the oil spill. If we... What the heck? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Come with me. Thank you for the beached ball.
You can't kill all the bad guys.
Thank you for the beached ball. I accidentally one-shotted him instead of burning him. We might actually need to do that quest on a later floor because we are a bit too overpowered at the moment. Thank you for the pie and for the arrow. Let's check what's this way. You really like to put arrows in me, I see. We found a secret. And also leaking time. Now the pie is wet. Is that good or bad?
Pikachu.
I love the Pikachu redeem, it's a cute one. I was thinking of maybe including some Yamate Kudasai redeem. Those usually are quite fun to have, but I want it to be unique. I don't want it to be a simple sound effect, so I'm thinking sometime soon I will hopefully get that set up. Could be fun. We could upgrade our weapon maybe, but we don't have any. We do have 2 gems, but that doesn't seem like a reason to rebuild our weapon at the moment. So I think on this floor I won't be making any upgrades. If I am reading the map correctly, we are pretty much almost done with this floor. Seems like there are only a couple more doors left. I stepped through the acid. This is one of the doors, so let's see what cool stuff is in here. I see the oil spill. I don't know if I can set it on fire though. Doesn't seem like I can actually, so that's unfortunate. I was trying to, but it didn't work. Now my weapon is on fire. Now it would work, but enemies are no longer here. Getting the fire damage kill might actually be kind of impossible with our current setup. That's okay though. I'm pretty sure I explored the entire dungeon and I don't see the exit, which is a bit worrying. What did we pick up? Decent leg armor with +3 intelligence, but I'm guessing our currently equipped one is better. Yeah, where is the exit, guys? I don't see the exit. I see one room that could technically be the exit. Although I'm not sure how we didn't explore it. I do have stuff for the next floor. I think this floor is basically finished. Oh, this is the exit. Yeah. I could maybe equip one more thing to sell. But it would need to be a small one and that would take a while to find. So let's just proceed to the next floor. Floor number 4. We already seen this floor. It's the spider boss fight floor. We should be able to basically insta-kill the boss if we get lucky. Sell all of that. Sell this as well. The first item that we buy is a free one. Sadly, I don't really see anything that would be worth buying at the moment. Maybe this ring That gives 3 dexterity, 3 intelligence, and a bunch of other stuff. And our current one only gives +2 dexterity. Thank you for the burger. So it seems like this is just a direct upgrade with some additional stats on top. Therefore I will buy it, and hopefully it will work. Also thank you for the carrot redeem. Hopefully it works as intended. I did upgrade the carrot redeem to also change my voice, but I cannot hear myself, therefore I don't know if it works or not. Hopefully it works. We can now sell this. It's a nice feeling with a skull design. You will have to see it. It will be everything. So yeah, I do hope the redeem works the way I want it to work. We shall see. Okay, let's save the game. I think the only upgrade we could realistically need is the ring, which is a nice straightforward upgrade, I suppose. Let's deal with the spider. Bonk number 1, bonk number 2, and even more bonks for the spider. He is on fire. Okay, he's pooping up the babies, and we can destroy those. I was trying to set him on fire, but sadly he didn't die. Oh my god, we found a skull. Okay. He didn't drop too much stuff, sadly. But let's check what he offered us. Short sword, that is very weak, but can be sold, I suppose. Another short sword that is very weak, but can be sold, I suppose. This is a component. Boots that are good, and boots that are worthless. So overall, not much. Let me kind of sort of try to sort the inventory like this, maybe. This gem looks nice, but it doesn't do much, so I don't think we will be using it anytime soon. That was probably the quickest boss fight we ever did in this game, which gives me hopes that perhaps we will indeed be able to actually defeat the game as the Amazon today. Would for sure be nice. We are back at the floor with the traps, and not the fine traps. It's the painful traps that we are dealing with on this floor. But you know what? I am a bit more confident with these traps than I was originally. Okay, the enemies are coming. The quest has been completed. We got 600 money for it, which isn't too bad. We can actually use it later on if we find some pricey item that we want, so that's nice. And also now that we completed the quest, we can take a new one if we get lucky enough and find another quest giver, which is nice. Okay, I am being frozen. Let me quickly scooch over to the freezing guy and bonk him, hopefully to oblivion. He has been bonked. I do be taking some damage, but my healing abilities are kind of saving me at the moment, I suppose. So there is a treasure chest in this room for which we need the copper key, so let's keep that in mind when we eventually find it. Let's explore this way, I suppose. Okay. Item chute? Do I wanna throw down the item chute, any of these things? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. It's one of these rooms. I am doing this in the worst possible way imaginable. What's the copper key? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at the map. Seems to me like we should be able to deal with this. Let me heal, and I wanna go back to the room with the treasure chest. I think I will go this way though, because this door should take us there as well. Easy kill. Okay, this should take us basically in there. There we go. Open it up. Okay, bunch of stuff. Let me quickly go over here and throw away, I suppose, these shoes. We can keep this. We can keep this. Like that, I suppose. Those shoes don't cost much, so I don't feel too bad about throwing them out. Okay, let me sort it. We picked up these shoes, they are worthless, and this blade, which is also worthless. The hammer is obviously worthless, and the wand is actually pretty decent, so let me make some room for the wand. That's a blue item, therefore it will sell quite nicely if we can get it to a shopkeeper, that is. Okay, yeah, that seems okay. We cannot fit much else in our inventory, but that will do, I suppose. Okay, now let's go this way, I suppose, which leads to the exit, surprisingly enough. Let me first deal with whatever is in this room. I because this room connects directly with the upper section of the spike room. And there is another copper key, surprisingly enough, and another treasure chest. And all the way over there is the way to disable spikes, so I do kind of want to disable them, just in case we need to traverse the lower section. Okay, it's been finished. Now this, on the other hand, worthless weapons and some money. We also picked up a gem, which isn't a bad gem. I'm not sure what the other copper key will be used for, but let's proceed this way and eventually we will find out, I'm sure. So far it's going quite well, I think. We haven't been really able to upgrade much. The only upgrade we so far got was the one level up and one lucky strength potion, plus the ring, I suppose. I do hope we can find some better armor, because that is what we will need for the final boss, I think. Okay, this is going well. It's just some XP, and I forgot the shrines explode, which is a very stupid skill to have, in my opinion. The game is saved. Let me quickly go back this way and just kind of double check what's going on. Okay. Seems like this floor loops quite nicely. Many corridors that connect into one another, which is nice. Saves us some backtracking, I suppose. This is one recharge. Another blacksmith room. It's the second one today. I see green gem. And of course I picked up the other one. Thank you for the hat again. And for the shaking as well. We don't really have anything worth upgrading the weapon for. So that's the second blacksmith room we need to ignore, which is fine. There will be another one on floor 7 and floor 9. I'm sure we will have an opportunity to upgrade in there. I think this is the other copper key room. So we finally found the use for it. We also managed to level up once again, which is nice. This time we can also perma-learn something, which is nice. Green weapon, I suppose our inventory is full. So that's not really worth much to us at the moment. I see a weapon part that might be of some use. Let's see. Ah, it's actually very weak, so nothing in here really worth much. What should I invest into? Let's put 3 into strength and 1 into intelligence, I suppose. Let's perma-learn 1 more level of artisan, I suppose. I'm sure we will be able to upgrade our weapon eventually, so the artisan will definitely come in handy later on. But yeah, this floor is pretty much dealt with, so that was quick. Only 30 minutes in and we already finished up big chunk of the game. Floor number 6, here we come. We also seen this floor. So that's good. Okay, starting in a corner is something I truly love to see. Because it makes the exploration a bit easier. Also, this button is a levitating one that kind of floats in the air. You don't see those often, they are quite hard to come by, I suppose. I do wanna kill the skulls, but yeah, the wizard. Oh, well, I have fallen, therefore I cannot disable the spikes at the moment. And there is probably only one way to get back up there, which is this way. At least we can come back and fix our mistake. That's nice. Nothing else going on in this corridor. So I guess the time has come to proceed. Another room of skulls with the crystal in the middle. Also, as you can tell by the damage we have sustained, it is much harder on this floor in comparison to the previous ones. Let's wait for the skulls to deplete their charges so that we can kill them quickly. There we go. This floor will have a shopkeeper, so our inventory is sadly currently full, but we will be probably backtracking for stuff. I'm not yet sure, but I think that will be the way to do it. 2 of 4 torches have been lit. And the only other way out of here is through this door. There is the shopkeeper, that was quick.
Oh my word, it's you.
What should I sell? I will definitely send this one. This helmet, these shoes. Also the leg armor. Now I will put this over there, this over there. This over there, I suppose. Also, I will put this for the safekeeping and this for the safekeeping. Those can be used for our weapon if we get lucky enough with the artisan upgrades. I think I accidentally bought something I didn't want. So that's a bit upsetting. Hopefully I don't see anything else I want. That's weak, that's weak. That's not bad.
Don't die
What
out
is our
there.
current amulet? HP, dry post, and some other stuff.
Got everything.
I suppose our current one is good enough. In comparison to these other ones, I suppose it will do. These boots are quite nice. I might actually buy the boots, I think. Let me check the current one. 36 and strength plus 3.
Holy.
These ones are 49 and strength plus 5, plus some other stuff on top. So these shoes are definitely better.
Do you want a bite, Ellie?
I shall sell these ones.
Be safe. Hello.
So that's a nice upgrade. And that's pretty much everything from this shopkeeper. Nothing else really worth much. Maybe the one of these amulets could be nice, but
Don't get killed.
what was the current one? I forgot. Maximum HP, knockback, and riposte. I do like the riposte skill. What is the current level of the riposte skill? 7. So we will lose 1. Is that worth it? I'm not sure. You know what, for now let's just roll with it like this. I think that's the better idea. Now, what was the skill that we learned? Scrap collector. Years of lonesome imprisonment have bereft you of any scruples about disturbing the dead. You have a keen eye for valuables and you take what you need. Allows you to sometimes retrieve crafting components from slain enemies. Really? Well, there were some dead bodies in our way, I suppose. Let's see. We can indeed consume the bodies. And have 5% chance of also obtaining some valuables, so that's nice. Let's pick all of this stuff up, we can sell it. So far none of the corpses actually granted us any item, but I'm sure eventually the day will come. There we go. Let's sell this
Holy.
stuff. Also Onyx says
Please, for sure.
that my weapon is strong.
Don't get killed.
And I do agree, this weapon is quite hefty. It could be still upgraded, of course, but we shall see. Okay, we could send something down the chute, but to be honest, I don't really want to have anything that I could throw down. So I will probably just ignore the chute for now. Okay. I am thinking that this probably doesn't lead to the same room. What's this way then? It's the exit. Okay. Already found the exit. I do want to explore the rest of the floor first, because we might as well invest in the shopkeeper and sell everything we can find. And also you never know when you might come across some worthwhile loot and such. I don't know what that lightning strike was. It looked a bit spooky. Hello, sir. Our inventory is apparently already full, and I disagree. I disagree, but we will indeed have to go back to the shop. So let's lit the 3rd out of 4. Let's see if the corpses give us anything. Doesn't seem like it, unfortunately. I'm sure that eventually one of these corpses will pay out with something beautiful. It might take a while before we get there, but eventually one of them will pay out. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, Mr. Shopkeeper,
Do you want to say something?
I bring you some melee weapons.
Be safe, stranger.
We got 1500 coins to our name, which is lovely. Did he had anything I wanted to buy? I completely forgot.
Got weapons, armor.
He had the shoes and the other stuff we said no. Yeah, now I remember. Okay. Needed to refresh my memory. I don't know how large this floor is, but we are getting through it. This is a dangerous spell that I remember very well managed to insta-kill us once before, so I'm being careful, of course. Don't want to repeat past mistakes. Okay, that's a cool stuff though. Okay. We unlocked a secret door. There is an altar for purple sacrifices. Sadly, we do not have anything we could sacrifice. And this room is empty. The only other door is the secret door, which is this way. Did I loot the corpses? The skulls do not leave corpses. Yeah. Another one of these bug rooms. This will be difficult to deal with, I can already tell. Okay, some gloves and such. Okay, that one will be probably painful, never mind. Corpse has been looted, nothing has been dropped. Same story here, and the 3rd one vanished. I suppose it fell in the hole. Happens to the best of us. This is a hallway, so let's check the dead end. Hallway is leading us to something cool, I hope. Okay, let's... That didn't quite go as intended, but that's okay. Okay, this is a very long hallway. Saving point, you'll have to see it. Okay. That dead body is gone. That dead body is also gone. We found some stuff to sell. Sadly, our inventory is a bit full at the moment, so we will need to come back here. It's a long way to the shopkeeper. I don't particularly enjoy having to backtrack such very long ways in order to reach the shopkeeper, but it is what it is. And I went the wrong way. You hate to see it, but it happens. This way, I think. One of these days,
Hello, stranger.
all of this backtracking will be worth it.
That looks nice.
I can feel it in my bones. Okay.
That's a lovely piece. Don't get killed.
Time to head back and finish up the floor. Not much else to do in here, to be honest. Seems like maybe 3 more rooms and perhaps 1 or 2 more backtracks to the shopkeeper. That should be it. Let's check this door. Leads to something, I suppose. I think I got a bit better at these parkour challenges. Although I still do feel a bit uncomfy about jumping. It's a kinetic wand that is stronger than the one we currently have. Apparently. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a lot stronger, I think. Sure, let's equip it. We don't use it much, but I'm sure there will be a room or something later on where the slightly more powerful wand will be much appreciated. We can sell the X. We can sell the X. We can also consume the body. I keep forgetting to consume the bodies of the fallen warriors. That's mainly because I'm not used to it. We are already full. Are you sure? It's mainly because of these access, I suppose. This one is green. Green sells for slightly more. So. Also, this room hasn't been explored yet. Don't know how I keep missing the attacks, but it is what it is. Okay, let's consume. Crack open the treasure chest. Okay, let me throw away these 2 axes for now. Let's check what we got. Okay, green weapon I will put over here. Okay. Leg armor 61. And the current one is 42, but the current one also gives us +4 strength, which this one doesn't. So I think I will keep the one we currently use, even though this extra armor would be nice. That's for sure, for sure. Let's just pick up this and let's head for the shopkeeper and then for the next floor, because the extra 100 coins or something, if we backtrack again, probably won't change much in the grand scheme of things. We might as well try our best to reach the higher floors rather sooner than later. Okay. Shopkeeper is just around the corner.
Hello.
Hello. You can take this, you can take this, you can take this, and also this. Also the one, why not? And that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm quite happy with our current setup. It could be better, but also could be worse. So I suppose it's good enough. Time to enter floor number 7. It's going really well, I must say. We did see this lore, so no reason to read it. We once again started at the corner of the map, which is lovely. Can we consume this? We can. Good to know, good to know. Save point right next to the entrance is lovely, because you never know. If we accidentally die, we can sort of fix that, I suppose. Okay, there is a room. Also room. Also room. Many rooms apparently. Ah, this one is good. This one is quite good, I suppose. I'm trying to destroy the skulls. Silver key.
You've got mail.
The skulls did do a lot of damage. Thank you for the package. I shall be packaged, as you can see. Multiple buttons, 2 out of 4. That's, I think, the first time I seen 2 of the torches in the same room. It's quite interesting. Room generation, I suppose. Hello, sir. Okay, we got the silver key, which is for the exit, so that's good. Nice. That's the first time I seen a weapon drop from the crates. Sadly, it's of no use for us at the moment. So far we haven't seen any of the enemy bodies give us any kind of a valuable, which is a bit sad. I was quite excited to see that in action. Also, I forgot to equip the new one, which is a unfortunate rookie mistake. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh my god, so many skulls. Thankfully, they don't pose too much of a threat as long as you keep avoiding the direct hits. So you can see nothing to worry about. I'm guessing there is only 2 more to go. Unless one of them is hidden. These last ones are definitely taking their sweet time. One more. Okay, he's coming. And he's a goner. Okay, nothing valuable has been dropped. Unfortunately. This is the floor number 7, so it would be really lovely to find weapon parts for the purpose of upgrading our weapon. It's not very likely to happen, but it will be very nice. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe we will get lucky. Let's press the torch. That's 3 out of 4. We do not have anything of value for the altar. We could maybe give it the skull, because the skull doesn't really do anything too powerful for us. We got a stick in exchange, which is not very good, to be honest. Okay, empty bottle. Well, that was a waste of time, I suppose. That's okay. Nobody dropped anything useful. A heal, completely useless in our current setup. Okay, I see both buttons. I will start with this one. Wait a minute, this is a dead end. I didn't even need to deal with it at all. Okay, let's check what's this way. Another dead end. This floor is generated with so many dead ends. Button room. Very well. Nice. I failed. It happens. From time to time you just need to fail in order to get better and not fail the next time. button, which opened up the path upstairs, which is the only way to go at the moment, so let's proceed. I don't think we forgot or left anything behind that we needed. Damn, I fell. Fell again. 69 potions, nice. You'll have to see it. Okay, so far so good. Hopefully this time we will actually manage to reach the top. These stairs are a bit far apart. But here we are. In the other side of the dungeon, I suppose. Okay, I see the slime. I see the exit. Do we have the silver key? We do. It's a bit rough to reach. Whoops. There is the blacksmith. Sadly, we do not have anything to really make use of in that room. I will continue exploring the floor in hopes of maybe finding something valuable. It's not very likely to happen, but if it happens, it will be very lovely. Also, we leveled up. That's always nice. Acid slime is nothing fun. We cannot dissolve the acid slime, which isn't even surprising, to be honest. Let's, I guess, put the 4 points into dexterity, just because the damage at the moment that has been dealt to us was quite severe, so I guess we should try our best to negate it. Also, let me equip this in the hotbar. Somehow forgot to do that earlier. Okay, I'm locked in here with them. Goodbye, sir. Let me also... He didn't drop anything. Okay. Let me deal with the healer. It was easy for the most part. Nobody dropped anything yet again. Oh, it's you. You are no more. Oh my god. Hello. How are you doing today? Hello. Nice to see you come by. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's see.
Listen.
Hopefully it works. There we go. It should show up.
Come here. Come here. Oh.
Nice to see you come by. Also, hello gift shop, welcome on in. Nice to see you arrive as well. My day is going quite well. We are actually maybe able to finish this game today. Or at least this attempt at it. I am currently playing as She-Hulk, which is the green Amazon. And it's going quite well. How was your day going? What were you streaming today? I remember I got your stream like, was it yesterday, I think? That was a very enjoyable one. I don't remember the name of the game. You were playing Cuphead and your day is good. I am happy to hear that your day is good. Also, Cuphead is a very fun game, that's for sure. I especially like the visuals of it. Very nice vibes. And yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. The game yesterday was a little to the left. Yeah, that's the one. That was a fun one. I really enjoyed the puzzle elements in it. Although sometimes it looked very confusing. And I think this floor is pretty much finished. So let me pick up some random weapons on the floor so that we can sell them on the next floor. I think there was a bunch of them in this room. Or was it the other room? I'm not sure. I keep getting lost. Even though I have the minimap, I keep getting lost. Okay, that's one weapon. Oh, there is the other one. How many more we can fit? We can fit probably a bit more. Let's see. Let's go this way. This leads to the exit. Also, why is this door closed? That will probably remain a mystery. I suppose we could pick up these gems that were over here. They can be also sold. I guess we will have 2 empty spaces. Okay, this floor cloak and left the city with a trade caravan. The same morning, Olean forces had landed on the shores of your homeland and were battling their way toward Ava. Of that you were sure. You had to find a way to return to her and fight back. While the caravan allowed you to escape the grasp of the Royal Guard, it also took you a day's ride inland. At a busy trading post, you abandoned the merchants and headed into the woods. You navigated the wilds for another 2 days until you reached a fishing village on the eastern coast. You stole a dinghy and set sail toward the Amazon lands. I think this was a new lore. I don't remember reading this. Also, I have no idea what is dinghy. We stole apparently some dinghy. No idea what that is. Probably something so powerful that you cannot even imagine what it actually is. Okay, this is the floor where it gets harder. Also, this is the floor where we died in the previous attempt, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully it will go better this time around. Okay, let's remember there is a sword in the beginning. I hear the acid skulls. Oh my god. So much damage. Okay, 62 potions.
No.
Thank you for the waffle and for the nuts. Always enjoy the nut in the face. Okay. So, as we just learned, the floor 8 will probably be a bit more difficult than I imagined. Also nice to see Gift Shop petting the follow wolf. It's always nice to see the wolves interacting. It's a nice portrait on the wall. Now that's a face that only a mother could love, you know? Okay. Let's go this way. There is a door. Let's go back. I wanna check the other side of this hallway, which seems to be a pretty long hallway. I am kind of hoping that I will be able to find a shopkeeper. Not very likely to happen, but it would be nice. Okay. Love to see enemies die from the explosions of other enemies. That's always lovely to see. Okay. We have multiple doors to choose from. Let's go this way first. Hello. Oh shit, he has the insta-kill spell. Run. Okay, we avoided the insta-kill spells. This is a trap room with interesting artwork on the walls. I do like that picture, even though it's on the wall 4 times. Okay. Very nice art. That's the turn off switch. I suppose we could go ahead and turn it off. I don't see any other enemies in the room, so it should be easy. Let's wait for the bear trap to make a complete turn before we head in. There we go. Seems like this room was kind of pointless. Nothing in there. Not even a coin. Where does this lead? To some sort of a chapel, it seems like. You love to see it, you love to see it. I missed. Okay, that one was a bit more sturdy to kill. Some lore. Okay, let me read the lore. I cannot read this. It's a bit too JPEG quality for me to read. Okay. What is the purpose of this room? Why is there a... This room isn't on the map. It's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. I suppose we could try looking over here. I just hope there aren't any spiders in here. Can you stop spinning so I can consume your essence? Golden slime, you'll have to see it. He should drop something cool for us. That's weak actually, and this is stronger, but it's a crumbling weapon, which I'm pretty sure means it can randomly break. I will come back here and pick them up when I free up my inventory, for which I need to find a shopkeeper. I have no idea where he could be hiding. Oh no, spider. Damn. I'm dying. No. I hate the spiders in this section of the dungeon. Okay, they can basically insta-kill you if you are not paying attention, which is very, very spooky. Okay. Spooky, spooky dungeon. Some pots. Some money. We can probably buy something very, very nice on this floor. The shopkeeper of this floor should have some decent upgrades. I'm pretty sure there is an enemy in the books. I think I destroyed him. Nice. It's a good thing that we have the ability to kill enemies through walls. This loops us back to the starting area. Judging by the map, the only way to really go is through this door over here. There are skulls. I will try to jabait them, I think, because they are probably dealing a lot of damage at this stage of the game. They should eventually charge at us, at which point we will be ready to strike. We just need to be patient. It's also possible that they will just ignore us. One of them got jabaited. There we go. You'll have to see it. Only one more to go. I also hear someone talking in my ear, probably behind that door. Okay, will the skull take eternity to come charge at us? Seems like it might be indeed eternity. There we go. Oh shoot, I missed. You hate to see it, let's go in. There we go. That was more painful than it should have been. Here's someone somewhere. Let's be careful. This should lead back to the room we've been into. Yeah. Is there really nothing in this room? I hear the talking guy somewhere. Behind a wall, most likely. Seems like the only way forward is through here, so... Oh, we got locked in here. Oh, there is a lot of enemies. It's a bit spooky. Let me... Let's wait for him to stop doing that. Okay, the main enemy, the spider, has been destroyed. Thankfully the freeze ray doesn't really hurt you, it just freezes you. Which isn't too hard to deal with in comparison to some other stuff. Okay. You know what? That was not so bad after all. Question is... This floor is almost finished. Have an enemy die from walking through acid is the new side quest. There is also item shoot. I don't have anything that is worth throwing in there. Except myself. Which I probably won't do just yet. I think this is a winnable run if we just play our cards correctly. This is also the exit. Let's mark it on the map. It's a crossguard that we currently don't need, unfortunately. You know what is kind of worrisome? I was just about to say, I haven't seen a shopkeeper yet. And just like that, he decided to make an appearance. So let's see what he sells. Unfortunately, not much. 64 chest armor. What do we currently have? 52. But the one we currently have also gives us +5 strength. Which is probably better overall. The gloves are 33 armor and so maximum HP. This is 26. I think the gloves are worth it. I think the gloves are a good upgrade. I don't think the chest armor is worth it, and sadly he doesn't really sell anything that would be worth buying at the moment. So unfortunately we don't really have anything to buy from him. We will see him again on the floor number 10, at which point it will probably be too late to buy anything. I see the spider again. Okay. Where did he go? Oh my god. I hate these things. It has been dealt with. Hello. 1000 damage. We can sell this. Now that I think about it, we can probably just leave. We don't really need the extra money at the moment. So I will just sell whatever is in this room. Yeah. And we will be out of here. Also, let me save the game. Just in case something bad happens. You never know. This should give us a little bit of extra cash, I suppose. Next floor will be again the blacksmith floor, so
Oh, hello.
hopefully we will get lucky and find some actual
Oh, you love it.
upgrades for that. Also, let me sell this blue gem because that one is the weakest of the bunch. Let's see. We have artisan level 8. So how much that gives us? It gives us 10 extra components. I don't remember how many components we have equipped, but hopefully these 4 extra ones that we collected could be implied. By which I mean applied. Don't know why I said implied. I am double checking the minimap. It seems like this floor is indeed fully finished. So let's go ahead and visit it. Floor number 9. This is where the game will most likely kill us unless we are very careful. We do have 61 potions, which is a decent amount. We also have 12 of the bigger healing potions. And we also have a bunch of invincibility potions. So we should in theory be able to maybe defeat the game as the Amazon, but it's a 50-50. Also, I just want to say this glove that we have currently equipped has probably the most beautiful hand design that I've seen so far. I really like the chains on it. Looks very fashionable, you know. Can we? We cannot. I was trying to test if we can what's the word I'm looking for? Parry the balls. Okay, this is a maze head, but it's weaker than the currently equipped one, which is unfortunate. Multiple ways to go. I will first double check this corridor because usually that gives you the best idea of the layout. This might be the first time I've seen the corridor stretch across the entire lower segment. So that's nice. The game has been saved. Let's proceed this way. Oh, it's another one of these toilet rooms. Okay, that's where we will be headed next. Before I go in there, let me double check what is in these rooms. It's a pretty cool gem. Definitely wanna save that one. Before I go into that room, I should probably try my best to find a better entrance. Okay, I didn't expect to find an upper section with the books that I cannot read, but it is what it is. There is a spellcaster that needs to be taught a lesson in shooting at me. Also, let me disassemble you. Interesting room. Let's see what's this way. It's a dead end. I'm honestly not even surprised. Also, I completely forgot we can disassemble the enemies. So let's do it. Now that we cleared that section, we can probably just go in and deal with the enemies. As you can see, they do be dealing a lot more damage than ever before. It is what it is. Can we go into the bed? We can. What's in the closet? The gay guy? I already did this joke in the previous episode. I still think it's kind of funny. Get bonked. He got bonked so hard he for a moment didn't know what to do. You could see the confusion in his eyes. There are 2 spiders in this room. One of which got insta-bonked into the spike wall. So you'll have to see that, that's for sure. Okay. You know what? The spiders aren't as bad as I thought. You just need to really sneak up on them and get rid of them before they can even think about becoming a threat. So that's good, that's good. Item shoot could be useful if we decide to off ourselves. Which I currently think won't be necessary because we are already at floor 9 out of 10 and we are surviving, so shouldn't be. This door is locked from the other side. Yeah, we need to go through the toilet like a proper warrior. So let's head for the toilet. Ministry of Magic, I suppose. Nothing cool from the corpses of our enemies. Okay, let's just jump into it. Okay, sewers. Spellcaster. Wrong bed to choose. Also, I need to heal. The skulls are attacking me. One more skull. Yes, one more skull. You know what? I fell, but that was worth it, I suppose. I won't be using the permaskill just yet. Because I wanna check. If our current artisan level is enough to equip all the gems, or if we need to level it once more. I think I remember we need to do a long jump to get out of here, so I'm not sure how we did it the last time, but I'm sure we can deal with it. We probably need to jump from this. Okay. Nice, we did it. Before I proceed, how did I miss? What is attacking me on? I hear a spider somewhere. There he is. Where did you come, sir? He appeared out of nowhere. Or at least it felt like that was the case. I don't think we can consume the body that is stuck underneath the stairs, unfortunately. It probably wouldn't give us anything useful anyway. This is where we've been. And this is where we are. Probably the last corridor of this floor. Difficult. Weak base head, that's for sure. This seems to be a dead end. Yep, it's a dead end. Wasted a healing potion because of exploration, but that happens. Okay, that's the exit. You know what? That room looks rather painful to deal with. Yeah, this is the exit. Sadly, I do need to go through this room if I want to finish up the room completely and such. That's a cool weapon with a mermaid, I think. Also cool boots, I suppose. I'm waiting for the balls to go away. My plan worked. So far so good, I think we are dealing pretty well with this situation. Another purple weapon, oh my god, is this luck or is this just weird generation of the floor? It's a shitty ring, that's the blacksmith. Suppose that's the treasure chest, I think. These are the enemies. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Strength potion plus 7? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Thank you for the burger. We definitely need to keep these weapons handy. Boots 49 armor, which is the same amount, and dexterity plus 5. Let's compare. Our current boots are better. No doubt about it. So, was there sacrifice altar on this floor? I don't think there was. Unfortunately. And this is the last floor that can even have such thing generated. Because the next floor is the final floor, so sadly we didn't get lucky. I was really hoping we would find a mace head or something, but it wasn't meant to be, I suppose. Let's finish up exploring before we put all the gems on the weapon. Oh my god. So many skulls. It's like the freaking cemetery or something. Hello. Let's get you down. Is that another freaking strength potion? Another plus 7 strength potion. Like, that's very, very kind of the RNG to give us such power. Well, this strap will never be turned off because the switch for it is above the plate. You hate to see it, but it happens from time to time. What is your wisdom? Nothing, because we didn't finish the acid one. There was a acid quest, I remember. Very well, very well. Very, very well. Let's go ahead and I suppose put the purple weapons down for a little bit. And let's get... Whoops. I drank a potion by accident. Okay, 0 out of 13. Let's count the gems. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We do need to permalearn one more. And it still won't be enough, unfortunately, but it should at least be a tiny upgrade overall. So that will do, I suppose. Let's pick the best gems. I want these ones. This one. Maybe. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, and 40. What do you mean too many components? It's exactly 14 out of 14. Okay. It worked. We did utilize some extra gems at least, so that's good. I'm not sure how big of a upgrade this was overall, but I do hope that the extra gems at least added a bit of a oomph to our attacks. I guess we will see. The Yoda has died. So sad. Time to head for the final floor, which is the floor number 10. Okay. There is also blacksmith on this floor. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Let's see what the shopkeeper is selling. We will most likely actually let me check something. What is this? Weapons you craft deal 3.8% more damage. Interesting. So I guess we should have that sword equipped whenever we craft weapons.
I got all your potions.
Let's see. He does sell a mace head. Let me check the stats on it. It is stronger.
Be safe, friend.
3612 something. It's actually not as strong as I would want. This is armor plus 80 and strength plus 14. Armor plus 62 and dexterity plus 12. I prefer the dexterity, unfortunately. And therefore none of these weapons really seem
Be safe,
none of these weapons really seem like I want to bother buying them.
need a weapon.
In fact, I will just sell everything, including this over there. Yeah, unfortunately none of this is really
Be safe, friend.
worth buying, so that's that, I suppose. Also, I'm pretty sure I forgot to read the lore. Is there any way to read up on it? I don't suppose there is a way. Okay, let me put this over there, just in case we need it. And let me equip the wand. It's time for the final boss fight. I hope I will get to read the lore, although I do have an idea. If I save the game and if I go to the main menu and if I load back into it, yeah, it allows us to read it. Nice. We read this, then there was this. This time crossing the sea felt like an eternity, most of which you spent worrying about what would become of your people and your queen. You hit the shore and hurried to the nearest garrison. With your royal seal you commandeered a horse and a band of fighters, none of which were aware of the ongoing invasion. The closer your troop got to the palace, the more you found yourself buffered with the tranquility of the land. The enemy remained hidden right up until you reached the palace gates, where Ava awaited you. Ava stared blankly through you as though you were a stranger on the street. Ava, you exclaimed. Before you could utter another word, she spoke. Amazons, seize her. Your troop obeyed. For the crime of treason you shall be imprisoned. A rush of heat filled your body. Your throat tightened. Anger, sadness and confusion tugged on your soul from all the sides. Then a figure appeared behind her, barely hiding a demonic grin. On his face it was Bindrik, the young prince who had greeted you at the pier a week before. With no explanation given, you were taken to the Slasher's Keep, where you've been fighting your way to freedom, uncertain what yet awaits in these halls. Okay. So the lore is actually very interconnected, because the final boss consists of the Ava, which is the Amazon queen, I guess, and of the Bindrik, which is the brother that killed the previous character we played with. I don't mean killed, I meant framed for killing the other Amazons and such. So that's actually a pretty comprehensible store piece, I suppose. I know that there is an ending for killing the wooden pillars, but I think I will just attempt to do the same kill we did last time, which is the spiking of the Ava, because that's the one I am most comfy with. It seems to be the easiest. And we can maybe save the... We can maybe save the true ending with the pillars for when we get bored and decide to do like New Game Plus or something for the characters we already... You have unlocked a Face Squad character. Two purple blades are worth taking, I suppose, for the sacrifice. But I think we will eventually, when we beat the game with every character, we will probably do some New Game Plus runs in which I will attempt to go for the actual true endings. But for the first playthroughs, I think the kinetic wand strategy is the safest bet. So look at her, how she's sleeping. Ava, Queen of the Amazons, she's dead. Maybe she's alive. It's a green sword that might be worth taking with us for the New Game Plus that we will someday do. A freaking bone? I don't want the bone. Leg armor with dexterity +6. You know what? That's actually not too shabby, I suppose. I will keep this on just in case, but that's a pretty neat upgrade for our future, I suppose. Okay, what's this? That's not as good as the one we had, I don't think. Blue weapon sells for decent chunk of money. Other than that, not much. It's a trash weapon. Another trash weapon. Another trash weapon, but a purple crossguard is worth taking with us for the purpose of selling or sacrificing. We did learn our lesson in the previous run. You should never sacrifice weapons on the first few floors, because that will give you shitty items. Our inventory is fully cracked up. Time to use the golden key and read the final bits of the lore for the Amazon playthrough. You open the heavy doors to freedom. Beyond them lies another set of stairs, leading to a narrow bridge. From here you can see the royal guard blocking the gates to the keep below. She's coming out now. Kill her. You hear Bindrick shout from somewhere. With that, the soldiers start flowing towards the stairwell, leading up to you. Thinking yourself unable to withstand the onslaught, you climb over a rail and down to the roof of the keep's main building. You scamper across the tiles unnoticed by the men in the courtyard. At the outer edge of the building, you drop to the ledge and begin your descent down the side of the keep. With your limbs growing ever more tired, you glance through window after window at the bodies you left in your wake. You force your mind away from the horrors you've endured and pressed on. After a while, the wall meets the cliff and the cliff meets the river. Only after you drop into the cool water do you feel the calming touch of safety. You let the stream carry you wherever it wills, leaving one lifetime of duty and another of struggle behind you. So that's the She-Hulk finished. As you can see, Gabriel Biscuit was finished at level 19 with the 15 floors, and She-Hulk was finished at level 17 with the 10 floors, which is not so far off. Seems like we've been almost in the same strength category, which is quite nice. But yeah, I guess the next character that we will be doing is probably, I'm not too sure actually, let me check. So we did Northerner, we did Amazon, then there is Demon, which is unlocked if you sacrifice yourself at the altar. Then there is the Undead, which I don't remember how is unlocked. Jellyman is from collecting some samples and mixing them in the library. And Sasquatch is the one we unlocked recently. If you wonder how did I unlock these, I think I already told it in the first episode we did, that I actually played this game many moons ago when it originally came out for the first time on Steam. I spent a couple hours in it, managed to unlock all the characters, but never really revisited it ever since, which is why I decided to revisit it now with the stream and such. So that's the lore. I suppose we could maybe start up the demon run. There are only 3 appearances we can choose from. I will choose the smiley one because that one looks probably the most cursed. How about we do... Yeah, let's do dark red, which was this one. Sort of a crimson color, I suppose. Dungeon depth will be small. The name of the demon. That's actually a good question. Let's call him... Let's call this fella... What would be a funny name for someone who has 3 eyes? And a bunch of teeth. I think I will just call this one Vonix. That seems like the proper name. Yeah, that seems like the good name. Whoops, I have accidentally switched away the color. I think we had this one. Let's start it up. The menace from the unknown lands, the fiend of Casternal, Maryland, the Undying, Abracas, such were the names you'd been called, sometimes in reference, mostly in fear. Your origin is a mystery even to you. Some say demons are only instantiated when summoned, that their memories of other worlds are mere fabrications, embodiments of the aspects of creation. Your aspect had always been that of destruction, destruction of man and beast alike. Lifeless things too, really anything your current master may want gone. You had never destroyed it for your own sake, not until you found yourself incarcerated in Slasher's Keep, and with an opportunity to escape presenting itself. So I guess this is a unrelated story to the first two. Holy freaking... Guys, this character that we currently play as seems to have a mouth in place of the genitals, which technically means that this is probably not the best person to sleep with. And also the 3 eyes look very, very creepy. What is our skill? Vampiroid. Your summoner's death has voided your contract, and now you are doomed to bear the pain of corporeal unlife until madness takes your mind and for all eternity after that. Your only resource lies in consuming the vitality of mortals. Thankfully they throw themselves at you by the dozen these days. Each melee hit heals you for 5% of the damage dealt. So this character has a permanent life steal. I dig it, I like it. I like it a lot actually. Okay, what is our weaponry? 710 or 4.6? Probably 710. Seems like we won't be getting any armor. The start, that's not good. At least we can enjoy being naked for a bit longer. Which is also nice, I suppose. Obviously we cannot kill streak when we just started, so let's take this slowly. We will most likely die on the 3rd floor, since this is a new run. Our main goal at the moment will be mainly stacking up some armor and such. It's a better sword, but it requires intelligence upgrade, which we currently do not have access to. Will this log behind me? It probably won't, so that's good. I think I will like this character a lot actually, because lifesteal is something I always quite enjoyed having in this game, and having it basically be part of your character skill set is, in my personal opinion, very nice. Okay, lots of enemies in here, it seems like. Although it doesn't heal too much at the moment. I bet if we manage to stack up some actual lifesteal, it will be doing some real work for us. We will see when we get to that point. There is a spellcaster. We got locked in here with the enemies. Okay, that was according to my plan. That went according to the plan, I meant to say. Let's just equip the wand because we don't have one. And let's see. Okay, money is always nice. What's that green thing over there? Is that just mold? I suppose it is what it is. Tiny potions are cute at the beginning of the game. By the time you reach certain level, you completely forgot that the game started up with such relatively weak equipments, and as the time went by, you slowly got more strong. This golden slime could actually provide us with some decent upgrades. See? That's some decent upgrades, actually. Sadly, the shirt requires 5 intelligence, just like the sword. We can actually get to it though if we do this, and probably like this. Suddenly we are much stronger. I might as well take everything with me for now, because the next floor will be a shopkeeper floor. This is also a pretty good skill at the beginning, because we are currently using a sword. Even though this would be stronger, the sword is also not too shabby, I suppose. This leads back over there. There is nothing in the prison, completely empty room. That doesn't happen very often. Sacrifice altar, we do not have anything to sacrifice, unfortunately. Unless we find something blue, I suppose. Okay. That didn't work. For some reason that gave me some troubles. One, sure, that's a better one. Fist gloves, sure, we don't have any at the moment. We can still take this with us to sell on the next floor, which I will mark on the map for us. We can sell this as well. Actually, let me put all this garbage over here. And we will pick it up when we come back through here, I suppose. Because at the beginning of the game, it's very important to actually explore as much as you can. Okay, one of these rooms. One of the enemies got immediately decided immediately to go after us. He paid for it with his life. Nice. Also turnip and some chimkin. Don't mind if I do. We aren't healing much, to be fair. That's pretty good armor, but we cannot equip it. Therefore, no luck. There is some apple, there is some healing. Lots of healing actually, let me eat all that I can. Okay, we can take this with us, I suppose. It's a green item, so that would be nice to sell. Okay. Let's see what's this way. A wall. Hello. Have you been kissing in here? I seen you facing each other in some romantic way. I don't think we got boots, so that's nice. That's nice. This is basically cleared everything except for the area near the beginning that we kind of didn't go into. And I suppose this path will take us there. Also, let me mark this on the map properly so that I know it's a dead end. Hello, slime. Another one. Somehow managed to hit me. Also, there is a mole. Another level up is lovely to see because that allows us to do something along those lines, which allows us to equip this. And I think that's better. It makes the teeth of our genitals slightly visible, which is nice. We can permalearn something, but out of these two, I don't actually want anything, unfortunately. Will this lock? It won't. If I can, I wanna save the permalearn for something that's actually worthwhile, like golden tongue or artisan or the parry thingy that boosts your damage if you parry. Or something along those lines. Okay, there is a chest for which we need to find a secret painting, I suppose. I probably already missed the location of the painting somewhere. I will go back and look, don't worry. If I survive this encounter, which I should, it's level 1. Okay, let's stock up on the potions. Might as well. Also, might as well eat the freaking free stuff that's been given to us. Okay. None of this is actually really worth grabbing. Okay. Let's sort this out. Let's pick this up. We will be selling most of this on the next floor, by the way. The only mystery that kind of remains is the prison cell, which I'm pretty sure we just found the entrance to. So that's nice. Let's see what's inside. Shoulder armor we do not have yet. Green sword, which is stronger than what we currently have. Apparently we don't meet the requirements, even though I can clearly see we do meet them. So that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. Let's head on to the second floor, where we will hopefully be able to sell what we have and buy something useful. It's this way, I suppose. We can pick up maybe the banana is worth picking up.
No.
That's hot.
You know what I will actually do? I will probably equip the banana, which de-equips my shirt. That's fine. And I will go like this because that gives us more stuff to sell on the next floor. And also the goat kind of fits with the teeth genitals. So let's go. Floor number 2. Whirling shapes and twinkling lights surrounded you. A sense of calm and contentment enveloped your spirit. The first thing you remembered was a faint voice in the ether. Just then, one of the lights in front of you grew larger as the voice appeared again, ever more audible. The words went from unintelligible mumbling to pleas for help. The light grew to encompass you entirely. All thoughts you believed you had were dispelled. Then a candlelit chamber materialized around you. You stood in a pentagram of blood. A purple gemstone glowed dimly between your feet. Before you knelt a leather-faced man with a wide smile. Okay, so we've been summoned by someone. We are starting this floor with a guy over there giving us the good old staring contest. Okay. Oh my god, we are so weak. But that's how the game works. You are starting with nothing and evolve into something much more powerful. Eventually. I will actually put this on the hotbar because we are starting to be in need of healing actually, which is a bit sad to see on the second floor. This is probably going to be one of those difficult rooms if I had to guess. But let's see if we can deal with it. Bonk. Bonk. And another bonk. Now we got locked in here, which is kind of expected, to be fair. Okay, the main threat has been eliminated. This guy has a sword that seems to be on fire. I do hope we can survive. 9 healing potion. I think he dropped the fire sword. He indeed did. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me throw away this, I suppose. Pick up this. Equip. And let's carry this with us. We are looking for the shopkeeper. So far, not much luck in terms of obtaining some better armor, but that will come eventually. This will not lock. So, I love to see the sword dealing some decent damage. We even leveled up, which is a bit surprising. Let's invest 2 into dexterity and 2 into strength. This should now allow us to equip the other shirt, which increases our dexterity even more. So that's nice. Our inventory is basically completely full at the moment. We really need to find the freaking shopkeeper. That's for sure. That's even better sword. It isn't on fire. It isn't on fire, but it's powerful one. 1926, 1925, yeah. This one has fiery blows, which can deal some more damage, but this one also gives you intelligence increase, and melee, lifesteal, and gourmet. And gourmet is good for food related items. What the heck? That guy said see ya and flew to the skies. Yes, it happens. We can't even equip the blue potions because our inventory is overfilled. Okay. We need to deal with the spellcaster first. Okay, we might not even be able to get to the freaking floor number 3. By the looks of things, we are very weak. We need some significant upgrades along the way. There is a save point and the exit. Let's mark it on the map. There is the item shoe. I'm not entirely convinced what to send down, but I will try to do the similar strategy to what we did in the previous playthrough, and that is we will send down the shoot everything when we run out of healing potions. I think that's the best way of approaching the impending doom. Oh, I didn't realize this was a skull infested room. Damn. Very rookie mistake, that's for sure. We are dealing with it though, which is quite nice. Wasn't so difficult, to be honest. I missed a potion apparently. The way to disable the trap is over here. Still no signs of the shopkeeper, which is a bit upsetting. Okay, back. Okay, 9 healing potions is already slightly better than what we've been dealing with previously. Hello sir, where did you come from? There you go. And still no shopkeeper. At least we found a secret room, I suppose. We cannot pick up that. This will be another floor that will be kind of painful to backtrack through. Because the corridors connect in some weird ways. Okay, the chest gave us... I suppose it gave us some stuff. Let's get rid of that for now. That's decent. That's decent. Crossguard. I don't care about. Better than nothing. We don't have that yet equipped. I suppose let's take that with us. Still no shopkeeper though. There he is.
Hello, soldier.
I like the breathing noises my character currently makes. Very, very lovely.
That's good.
Sure. I will keep the black ball and I will keep this in hopes of maybe finding the stick to craft it with, you know. That's gotta go. 200 coins. We can buy a stick here if we want. Do we want? I don't know. I think we kind of want something more spicy. I mean, this is decent stuff, though. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's buy the stick.
See you again.
Let's put the stick over here. Let's put the head of it over there, and let's put the gem over there. That will be crafted on the next floor if everything goes correctly. Then let's buy the leg armor, because at the moment we don't have any. And now let's backtrack and try to sell him some more stuff so we can upgrade some more stuff. Have we been in here? The answer seems to be yes. So at the end of the day we did kind of look around back to where we've been. I think we just picked the wrong direction to start with. Yeah, the shopkeeper was actually really close to the start of the floor. We just got unlucky with the door selection. It happens, it happens. We can sell this. How much more inventory? Only a little bit. I don't wanna spend too much time backtracking. I mainly just want to make sure I got everything I can. And at the moment it seems like this sword cannot be picked up. So I guess this is the end. Let's head for the shopkeeper once again. Which is definitely not this way. I went completely wrong way. Happens to the best of us. I think I basically cleared out this floor anyways, so we might as well just sell what we currently can. Maybe get some upgrade if we can. Wasn't there some tiny stuff in this room? Yeah, there was a bottle and another bottle. Also, we might as well eat because we could save some potions for later use. Let's eat up. Let's be healthy with it. Let's go back to the shopkeeper and let's sell this.
You know, I won't use that myself.
At the moment I don't need this, and at the moment I don't need this. I will keep the maps and the potion. 96 coins probably won't buy us anything. Probably not. We could buy the head, I
Thank you for your
guess.
business.
Yeah, you know what? Let's buy the.
I can help you.
Actually, how much is the ring?
No
Let's
doubt
buy the
about
head.
that. Patience, already saved, friend.
We are looking rather nice. Not the best beginning of the run, but certainly not the worst. There is a very high probability that we will perish on the next floor. Which is why before we even go there, I will save. 11 healing potions. Okay. Great demon, I wish to earn your service in a quest most monumental. Heed my offerings. The two of you haggled for a bit and then agreed on a payment of the souls of 3 noblemen, a pint of goat's blood and a fifth of the man's own life force. You were to help depose the local ruler and put your summoner on the throne. No small feat, but nothing out of the ordinary for demoning contracts. Afterwards, he would send you back to wherever you'd come from to feast on your reward. Wonderful, your new master said. You shall henceforth be known as Vonix, bringer of justice. Now, let's talk about your first task. He gestured toward a window. You looked out and saw a group of soldiers marching down the countryside to the tower you were in. They must be here about those noblemen we talked about. I'm sure you know what to do. Well, hopefully Vonix knows what to do. Because I think I will die. Unless I am careful. Can you die? There we go. Hefty enemy. You can pick up object and then throw it. I didn't even know such thing was possible. Whoops. Messed up my first attack. You hate to see it. Okay. Also, can we perma-learn anything useful now? I suppose the melee lifesteal could be nice. Sure, why not? It's an investment for our future because eventually it will stack up to a point where it actually does heal you quite nicely over time. As we've seen a couple of times before already. There is the item chute just in case we run out of healing potions. You'll love to see it. This is also a locked secret. So that's also nice. I guess there is multiple ways to go. I will choose the first one over here though. My main goal is to at least find the blacksmith and hopefully upgrade our weaponry with the custom-made baby that we are currently having in our inventory. Okay, that went according to the plan for the most part. I think the key to survival in these early stages is to really utilize the spikes and such, since that insta-kills the enemies. Another level up, you love to see. That went well, I suppose. Let's put the 4 points into strength to give our weapon a bit of a more oomph, I suppose. We could also probably take down the spider, but we would need to find bombs to deal with the tiny ones that he spawns, which is easier said than done. Also, I will probably start collecting garbage now, because the next floor will have a shopkeeper if we manage to survive that long, which is not looking very likely, to be fair, but it's not impossible. There is the blacksmith, and I guess we can use the butt plug for our first custom-made weapon. Let's get it. You know what? That's not too bad for our first, you know. I think this will do nicely, especially since I am slightly trying to customize it. Does that look good? I think that looks pretty decent. Yeah, you know what? That looks like a decent weapon. It doesn't do much, but it's definitely a chunky upgrade. And we do like those upgrades. So that's nice. We still need to find some ring to equip. That's the only slot we haven't equipped yet. And we also need to fill our inventory before we head down to the next one. I don't think there was anything we didn't pick up though. I think we've been picking up everything so far. Also, there is, for some reason, this area already on the map, so let's check what's in here. Spiders now die in 2 hits. It's actually not as impressive as one would think. One died in 3. There is the secret button. I don't know if there is any chance of us actually surviving into the next one. But half of the floor has been already sort of cleared up. This room doesn't look behind us. There is a mole coming for us. So let's deal with him, I suppose. That wasn't so hard. We only have 5 more healing potions left, which is definitely not much. Okay, that's a nice sword to keep with us for sale. We are starting to get the bigger healing potions, which is definitely nice. I suppose the only way forward is through here. Through the secret room that also locks behind us. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. Okay. I hate the fact that there is a spellcaster. Okay. I think we dealt with it quite nicely. So that's nice. Let's eat up. Only 5 healing potions left. Which is definitely not enough to survive. It would be nice to reach floor 4. We got locked once again. I hear the skulls. The skulls aren't too difficult, thankfully. You just need to debate them by being patient. Which is nice. The main enemy I am worried about at the moment is the variety of spellcasters, because those can actually do a lot of damage early on, so better be careful about them. Seems like there are 2 more skulls. 1 more. You love to see it. That's been dealt with. Time to check the potions. Or rather check for potions. The blue ones are fine, although I would prefer the red ones. We can sell the blue ones, we don't use the wand. There is 1 more crate over here. Ah, that's the volatile goop. Kinetic damage 67. I suppose we could try using that against the spider babies. I suppose that could work, but not too sure. Okay, let's take the immortality and let's head in. It worked. It do be working surprisingly well. Okay, now we need to start blocking. It expired. That was a very nice room cleaning expertise, that's for sure. I think that's the first time we actually utilized the immortality thingies for our benefit. What is this? It's a hilt. Never seen this design before. That's nice. You always keep running into at least something new. I also don't think we ever seen a lit candle, but I guess I put it out, so there is that. It was just a temporary beauty. Okay, this room is a hallway with a exit over here. Let's keep that in mind. I'm not ready to exit just yet. I wanna explore. I do like the simplistic design of this first crafted weapon. You know? It might not do much in terms of damage, but it for sure looks decent enough. You dare parry me, the one who parries. I shall out-parry you with ease. So there is probably something of worth above us. Oh, oh, 75.90. Ho ho ho. I think I got some early Christmas with this traveler's shank. The traveler's shank is actually a pretty significant upgrade over what we currently have. So that's actually very, very lovely, and I will actually immediately go ahead and utilize it, because we are on the 3rd floor. Therefore we do have access to the crafting, which is over here. I just need to temporarily make room in my inventory. There we go. I need to de-equip this so that I can disassemble it. We want that, we want this, we want this, and we want this. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too shabby. And to make it slightly different from the previous weapon, I will make it slightly curved like this. I will still put the ball in the front, but I will make it a bit less. I will put it up there. It won't be in the middle because I want to make it slightly different. And I will make this slightly curved. Probably like this. Does that look like a deadly weapon? I think it does. I like it. Let's equip it. That's a nice, sizable upgrade, I must say. I am very, very satisfied with the outcome of this floor. Let's bind it to the first button. There we go. It looks a bit weird now that I hold it in my hand. Kind of floppy. But it will do its job quite nicely, I suspect. Oh, I almost died. Oh my god. I noticed the button as soon as it was too late to backstep. Okay. That was spooky, but I survived, so I guess it's fine. This is the secret with extra XP. That actually made us level up. I will wait with the level up for the next floor. Do I want to carry any of this? That weapon is green. But let's just head for the next floor, which is the spider boss floor. Which is most likely where I will die. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Yep, spider boss floor. Let's sell everything
So
that we
glad
do
that
not
you're
want.
alive.
We don't need this. We don't need this and this. We also don't need that. We don't need that.
And it's
Useless,
such a good condition.
useless. We do want these. We kind of do want the blue ones as well. We want these ones as well.
No.
Other than that,
And it's such good condition.
thank you for the not as always on it. I guess I will sell the hint and I will sell the empty bottle. 300 coins probably don't buy us anything significant. This is quite significant too. 229.
Go get him, Tiger.
Sure, let's take it. We need one more point in dexterity, unfortunately. So let's do that. Let's sell this. And I just realized I probably forgot to read the lore of this floor. But that's okay because we will die anyways.
Don't get yourself killed.
Do not get yourself
Hello,
killed,
Tiger.
he says.
Thank you for your boosters.
Suppose that will do. Yeah, I suppose that will have to do. I'm not confident about this spider fight at all, because we don't even have the classic bombs. So what I will actually do is I will de-equip the stuff that I don't wanna lose. Hello, the teeth of my genitals once again. I can keep the gloves, they are weak. I can keep the amulet, that is weak. I can keep the kinetic one because it's basic. I can keep the boots. I kind of wanna get rid of the weapon, but how? You know? Well, we definitely wanna send this down the chute. That's for sure. Maybe if I sell this and this and this and maybe the one, I will be able to afford a basic weapon.
Sure, I got something for
How
you.
much is a basic weapon? 286, 285, 205, I mean. This sells for 14, 12, 13, 25. You know what? I might actually be able to do that if I do this. Yeah. Do I want banana or axe? I think I want banana, to be
Don't
fair.
die out there.
Equip banana, send this down to the chute, because that's our future weapon. Let's bind this to the first one, bind the... Why cannot I... Okay, this is correct. I suppose... like that. Actually, let's get rid of these. Okay. The final level up will go into probably dexterity. There we go. Time to fight the spider, I suppose. I will die in one hit, I'm pretty sure, by the way. He doesn't actually... We are actually doing a decent damage. So my item shoot strategy might have been a bit too soon. But we will see. Let's lure him into the acid. Maybe he will drop something cool. That would for sure be nice. Let's run circles around him until he dies. There we go. Very nice gem, very nice longsword. Actually, lots of very nice things. None of which I can actually equip, which is kind of funny. I suppose now I can... I suppose that purple sword is better than the banana one. Sadly we cannot go back to the item chute to send this stuff downstairs. Actually, let me equip this and I will try to sacrifice the purple sword if we can. Probably not very likely to happen, but maybe we will get lucky. Yeah, that went surprisingly well. Sadly we don't really have much to perma-learn, so let's just perma-learn melee lifesteal once more. I am happy with the way we've been able to improve ourselves, even when I doubt myself. Sometimes I surprisingly manage to deal with it, which is nice. You followed the wizard to the capital. Peasants and guards ran at the sight of you. Some blocked your path and were swiftly decapitated. Protecting one's master is a given in any demonic contract. If a master died before the contract was completed, the demon would be confined to the mortal realm, where their bodies would ache evermore with each hour spent. They would have to find other ways to feed on the life force of mortals, lest they go mad with deprivation. Okay. And the message we forgot to read is: a thump boomed through the halls of the tower, then another. Before the third, you kicked open the gate, knocking soldiers back and to the ground. You picked up the lock they had been using for a battering ram and hurled it into the crowd. At that point the men fell from formation, half a dozen fled in terror. You picked up one of the disoriented vanguard, held him over your head, and tore him in two. With his torso in one hand and his legs in the other, you flayed through the platoon until none remained standing. Your new master emerged from his tower with a grin. He strolled past you ordering onward minion, there's more blood to shed. Okay. So basically we've been summoned by someone, and now we are being used by that someone. It's some kind of a wizard, according to the lore 5. Interesting. I wonder how this connects with the Amazon and with the Northern storylines. I suppose we will find out soon if we manage to survive, which is heavily unlikely. Yep, this is the floor where I will most likely die. As you can tell by the damage that the enemy slime dealt. Twice in a row, and I am out of healing items actually. I was hoping to be able to send some of this stuff down the chute, but sadly that won't be the case. Thank you for the pride and for the burger. Very, very tasty. I don't even have a wand, so... need to time this correctly. He will go boom. Okay. We managed to heal, we managed to save, we managed to flip a switch of some kind. I need to find item chute, that's all I need to do. Just I find the item chute and we will be basically safe. I kind of need to... Okay, we are once again almost dead. There we go. I mean, it was kind of to be expected, to be honest, especially since we threw the I forgot what was I going to say. It was something, I suppose. Well, Vonix remained at level 5 at least, which is nice. Strength 8, Dexterity 9, Intelligence 4. We get the healing, at least permanent, which is nice. We got most of the good stuff back with us, which is also very, very nice. There we go. We just need some wand, some gauntlets, some necklace, and some ring to reach our happiness, which shouldn't be too difficult. I will keep this in my inventory because it saves us from backtracking, I suppose. I will deal with this entire floor. I will try to do some kill streaks and then I will probably end and the stream. We shall see, depending on how well it goes. Maybe I will do also the second floor. I will see. My goal is to level up. Okay. That worked. Level up reached. I'm not done. I am done. Never mind. Kill streak is gone. Now let's explore the stuff that we managed to obtain. We can equip the wand because we don't have one. This is a weak head that we do not currently need. Okay, a ring we can equip. This armor is not as good as the one we have, but it's better than this one. So this will be my garbage corner. I think I will only try to take with me green and blue. But we will see. For some reason it closed behind me. Okay. We don't have gloves. Yeah, let's just throw everything over here. I wanna fit in my inventory as much stuff as I can. So let's take the slim stuff with the priority. What was the drops in this room? Weak helmet, but it's a green one. These are essential potions and such. Also, I forgot to bind this, and I forgot. We still need necklace. Okay. That's it in this room, I suppose. There is a wand. Some money. Yeah, nothing much going on in here. And then we went through the hallway. That's not green. It do be slim though, so let's take it. Let's see what's in this hallway. Another kill streak, perhaps. Could be, could be. Okay. That seems like it could be a pretty decent kill streak. If we keep it rolling, which is probably not gonna happen now that I look at it. Yeah, too late. Let's go back and collect what they dropped. I am pretty sure I seen this. There we go. But yeah, overall we have a pretty decent start to our journey after the first boss fights. Sadly we cannot sacrifice anything. That's of no use for us. We won't be able to keep the kill streak going from this room because this room is very far away from the other ones. We did get a free intelligence up, which is nice. Onyx says he believes in me, which is very nice. I've been through here. Yes, this is the starting area. I've been through here. The wand is slim, therefore I shall take it with me. Let's see, let's go this way. This is a dead end. Therefore, let's go this way. This is the room with the garbage in the corner. I remember. Two ways to go. I will choose this one first because that one seems like it leads to a dead end. More so than the other one, I suppose. Okay, some potions going on, which is nice. Double kill is always nice. Shimken, don't mind if I do. Let's head on this way. Okay, there are some rooms left to discover, I suppose. Some of these enemies are defying gravity, you'll have to see it. Weak shoulder armor is kind of useless at the moment. Nothing else going on in here. Let's check over here, which is probably near the end of the floor. I don't suppose there would be anything else. Thank you for the glitch. I am still not sure if it actually changes my voice. I for sure hope it works though. It does? Nice. I'm glad it works. I cannot hear myself, so I wasn't sure. Biscuit is alien according to the character. I mean, that could be the case. Perhaps. And I'm pretty sure we are finished with this floor. How do I fit stuff like this? Okay, I want the green shirt and I want one head, I guess, and I don't suppose I will find anywhere around here item that would fill the one spot over there. Do we have anything we want to permalearn? Hardiness. Thank you for the nuke. I survived. That's just another reason to suspect some alien shenanigans going on, I suppose. Also, let me give you a shout out because you are indeed the one and only corrupt shark.
Just for that, yeah.
7777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Also, Corrupt Shark is the author of the Pride Slurping emote that I have newly featured on this channel, which is nice. And I still don't know which thing I should permalan. I kind of want to save up my stuff for when we find Artisan, but that might take forever, and I haven't seen any item with Artisan in this life at least, so for now I guess let's just proceed into the next floor, which is floor number 2. I already read this lore, I think. That's the one where the wizard has summoned the demon, which is us. Also, if I take this off and put it over there for a moment, and if I take this off, as you can see, our character actually has a interesting genital design. It's a mouth with teeth and 3 eyes and a nose, so that's quite interesting. And as you can see, now we are covered up. But yeah, we are currently playing as a demon. We already finished the northern run, which was very fun. And we also finished up the She-Hulk run, which was also quite fun. So I figured the third one should be a demon, which is why we are red. Now this is the second floor, and I need to mainly find a shopkeeper and a save point. Those are some nice boots. Let me temporarily throw this out, pick up the boots, equip the boots, throw out the old ones, pick up back this, there we go. Nice to see you dance, Vonix, as always. I don't see any of the things that I'm looking for. I could build up kill streaks, but first things first, I wanna explore the hallways, because the things I am looking for have to be somewhere in here. Let's see. Level up. We can contribute 8 things to our things. 8 levels to our stats. Okay, let's see. Seems like this floor is mostly made out of hallways and nothing else. Let me actually go back this way, because it seems like that one room on top of the entrance is a dead end. So let me explore the dead end first. This is just the second floor, so we should still be able to one-hit kill every single enemy. And let's put that test to the theory. I was wrong, one of them survived. This one died in one hit though. I guess the one that survived was somewhat stronger. Could be, could be. What is this? Seems like a broken weapon. Why, we finally found bombs. Which is actually what I need. Nice to see you dance, Corruption. Happy to see the wolves being utilized. Also, green swords will sell for more than this one, so let me pick up this. I can already tell that the shopkeeper will be probably satisfied with his departure of the money. We haven't checked what was in this direction, so let's do it. Another long hallway apparently. Okay, so we explored basically half of the floor and we didn't find any of the three things I was looking for. Which is not very fun. Nice to see a double kill though. Won't complain about that. Look at this lady over here. Posing for the spider with the freaking Tinkerbell wand in hand. And she says, Abracadabra. And the spider is dead. I cannot do the meme voice of the spell. Okay. We can basically tank damage on this floor because these enemies barely do any damage to us. It's the floor number 4 where it gets real. Let me eat some sausage. Smexy, according to Corrupt Chat. I suppose. I mean, the pink underwear is kind of nice. She even has a pink collar if you look closely. Presumably into some kinky stuff. Thank you for the nut. Also, look at this one over here. Look how she handles the bird, if you know what I mean. Very, very interesting. Also, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I thought a music would play, but apparently not. Why isn't music playing? You know what? That's actually weird, because the music should have played while the emotes were flying around. So I will need to look into why the music didn't play. But as you could probably spot, I was hit by a minikit. Oh my god, another one. The minikit did hit me and made a sound. The emotes are flying correctly. But the music isn't playing, which is a bit sad. But thank you for the gift sub for Vonix. I'm sure Vonix appreciates it. And yeah, thank you for the support. Let me eat some chicken in your presence. And some sausage. And I completely forgot what I was doing because I got distracted by the kindness, you know? Oh, I know. I was talking about this lady and about how she handles the bird. Very, very intriguing. So that's nice. The sacrifice altar. Do I want to sacrifice anything? Or would I rather sell this stuff? It's a good question. I think I would rather sell this stuff because our money situation is rather sad. There is the save point. A bit late, but okay. There is the exit, which is nice. There is the gathering of the fools that shall perish thanks to our dildo-shaped weapon. If you look carefully at the weapon we are holding, it actually has a butt plug attached to it, because we are indeed killing the enemies in style. And oh my god, look at this one over here. It's blue and it has the pole to dance around. That's quite something. That's quite something. I cannot believe we still haven't found the freaking shopkeeper. It's almost as if he was hiding or something, which is a bit sad. I do hope you will enjoy the emotes. So far there is sadly only a handful of them, but when the waiting period ends I will be able to have 5 more added, which will be the follower emotes. And I am quite excited for that because I already have them ready to be uploaded. I already have it all mapped out and planned. Just need to wait a couple more days. But yeah, it will be fun. And there is still no sign of the shopkeeper. Perhaps he decided to no longer be available for shopkeeping purposes. That would be quite sad. It would be also the very first time we haven't met him on the 2nd floor. Oh, another bomb. You'll have to see it. Those are very, very important for the first boss, which is a bit later on. Let's see. Ranged crit is useless. I won't even pick that up at the moment. Didn't I see pots somewhere? I thought I saw pots. Why did I go back up? Confusion. There is a pot over there. I mean, the only doorway that we haven't been to is this one. So we explored the entire freaking floor. Every single room. Even this one with the item chute. And of course the shopkeeper is in the very last room we entered. You just have to love the irony of that. Okay. Let's basically sell everything like this. Let me sort this inventory a bit like that.
Anything you like, I like a good price.
Now we do have 187 coins,
Thank you for your business.
which to be honest isn't much. But at least we can buy better gloves or something. I suppose the
Good job,
gloves are a good call, so let's
sir.
do
So
it.
kill people. That's a great piece.
I don't see anything else of value, unfortunately. But that's okay, that's okay. Let's invest 6 points into strength and 2 into intelligence, which brings us to 17, 17, 17. Just one more level up and we will be finally 18 in the lore of the Slasher's Keep. I could basically go around the entire floor now, pick up all the weapons and go sell them, but do I really wanna do it? It would eat like maybe 5 minutes, which is a very long time, but you know what? Why not? It is a investment that might be worth it in the end. Also, I can equip this, since I don't have anything else anyways to equip. Was there any weapon in this room? I don't suppose there was. Yeah, let's just quickly run around, pick up whatever we can find, and sell it to the shopkeeper, because when we reach the spider floor, the money will be for sure appreciated. And also we might want to save up anyways, because eventually we will want to buy an entire stock of healing potions. At some point in the future, I suppose. Look at these nice weapons. That's worth at least a couple of cents or something. That's the way I came from. Some shoes. I'm sure he will love some shoes. Another weapon. That's the beginning. This is the big bone. Always love to have the big bone. And a sword. Can we fit the sword? We should be able to fit it if I do this and this and this. There we go. Can we fit the wand? I think we should be able to if I do this. There you go. Completely filled inventory. Now the shopkeeper is this way. Do a little loop-de-loop around the corner. And a little loop-de-loop around the pillars. There we go.
Potions, armor, got everything.
You can
Step
take
right.
everything
That's
from me, except for taxes. And that should do it. Let me double check if this is truly all we can currently take. We could buy roughly 8 or 7 potions, I suppose. Which isn't bad, but it also isn't good, if you know what I mean. Other than that, he sells basically garbage. Basically garbage, so let's go ahead and save the game over here. And let me check the skills. We still don't have Artisan. I wish we could learn Artisan. That would be nice. I wonder if I should end or do a bit more. Let's check out the third floor. Let's see what happens. Maybe let's try to find the save point on this floor. I think that would be fun. Clearly nowhere near the exit though, by which I mean clearly nowhere near the start. I don't know why I said exit. And I didn't notice there were skulls in the room. You hate to see it. You get bonked. I missed. Okay, this floor is where the enemies are actually dealing some damage, I suppose. The skulls are a bit spooky. Especially that one. Should we just wait for it? There we go. Another level up. You love to see it. Now we can perma-learn 2 skills, but we don't have them at our disposal yet. We still are looking for the Artisan. For those of you who don't know, the Artisan skill is the most useful skill in the game, in my opinion, because it allows you to combine multiple weapon parts at the blacksmith. Normally you can only combine 4, but if you start perma-learning the Artisan skill, it suddenly allows you to equip a lot more components together. Like for example, in the Amazon run we had like 12 different components in the weapon, which made the weapon very overpowered. And basically that's the way to win this game, in my opinion. This maze head has the exact same damage output that the one we currently have. It even looks the exact same, which is a bit funny and also doesn't happen very often. Okay, so that's... I suppose we could go this way maybe. There is the save point. There is the item chute that we do not need at the moment. This guy survived the explosion, but he will not survive the bonking of my weapon. I suppose we should be taking the skinny items with us for the next floor again. Where could this possibly lead? To the exit. I figured that would be the case. But yeah, that's actually like really weird that the music didn't play. I remember clearly setting up a music that would play when subscription happens. I'm actually kind of confused about it, because everything else works. Okay, I am losing HP. How do I get up there? There are stairs. I'm just blind. That's what you get. And there is one more guy over here. Surprisingly enough. I'm pretty sure our inventory is starting to slowly fill up. But that's fine because we won't be crafting anything on this floor anyways. We kind of don't have room for it. And items for it, I suppose. We can take these two for sale too. Okay, checking on the map reveals there is door over here which should be close to the edge. Another skull room. I don't like the skull rooms mainly because they take forever. You kind of need to be patient and to wait so that you can jabate the skulls into charging into you. And usually it takes forever. Okay, first one is down. Now the question is how long till the second one comes here? Could be an hour, could be two. Look at how it pushes down the boxes. Truly the rebel of the century. That skull doesn't care about your priceless collection of very easily breakable glasses. It will knock them down without hesitation. He is clearly just ignoring me or something. You know what? I don't do this often. I will pull out my wand. Oh. There we go. I don't do it often, but that skull was clearly trolling me. Coins have been picked up. Seems like this corridor is just for traps. And not the cute kind of traps. So let's close the door and let's go this way. This is a dead end, never mind. I guess we need to go this way. Hello. Get bonked? How about it? You wanna get bonked too? I see, I see. How about a double bonk? Are you ganging up on me? You dare? Actually, I cannot block two enemies at once. Thank you for the healing potions. What? Nice to see you, Onyx. Enjoy the emotes. Very lovely. Corrupt Shark is truly the good bean. Oh my. Truly the good bean. Also, we can invest some points into something. Let's put one into each for now. And let's think about our next moves. We can drink this. We can still equip a couple of wands before we head to the next floor. Consume armor 20%. We can consume armor and get 20% of it. I don't know if permanently. Probably not permanently, probably just temporary. Okay. He survived. Not for long. Ah, this is a dead end. How ridiculous. Okay. Altar. Not really anything I want to sacrifice. Hello. There is a healer that needs to be destroyed. Bunch of wands. I love it. Those will definitely fit in my inventory, which is lovely. Is my inventory really full already? It is. Mainly because of the blue armor consume item. Okay. The secret door has been unlocked somewhere, but I'm not too sure how to get there. That's the exit. There is another exit over there, which apparently has a doorway over here. I see, I see. What is this? Mighty Sharur of Temerity mace? It's a freaking baby mace. Only 119 damage. But you know what it is? It is blue. And you know what I think about blue stuff. It sells better than the other stuff, so might as well take it. Nothing on the other side, I don't think. Let me double check. It do be empty, okay. And where does this lead? To a flying bug? Jolly green giant? Is that it? Nope, there is more. A hallway. Wait, a dead end? Oh my god. Truly the most secret location of all time. I don't know, but I was kind of expecting like some treasure chest or something. You know? But I guess the RNG floor generation wasn't so kind to us after all. But that's okay, that's okay. We can go and deal with it. Let's go this way. Save the game. I should really consume some armor, shouldn't I? Maybe on the next floor. You know what? You know what actually, why not? Maybe on the next floor. Decisions. Floor number 4, also known as the spider boss fight, also known as the easiest clap of my life.
Thought you were dead.
You can take all of these things. I don't have any use for them.
I did something.
Yeah. This is all weak in comparison to my other stuff.
That's not about. That's a great piece.
We got 450 coins, so we can buy some decent stuff, I suppose. Decisions. I definitely probably want these leg armors because they are the champion's trousers with armor plus 52 and intelligence plus 5. I don't know how you get intelligence from wearing trousers, but it is what it is. Also, it allows me to use this on this,
What you need?
so that's nice.
Drug that will safe.
There we go. We look like a that's the name.
Piece for you.
Okay. I do kind of want this axe head, but sadly we do not have 100 coins. How much was this gem? That's also too much. Also too much. Everything else is too much for me at the moment.
You say stranger?
Unless we sell our healing potions, which would be the most dumbest way to die. But yeah, are you guys ready for a boss fight? This will be the last thing I do in today's episode. I will fight the boss. You wanna see me completely wreck this boss into oblivion? I will defeat him so hard he will die of shame. This will be the easiest clap of my life. Are you ready? Okay, I'm going in. Easiest clap, watch this. 1 bonk, 2 bonks, triple bonks, and 4th bonk. 5th bonk, I missed. Oh, he hit me. But that didn't hurt. I'm still 14 potions deep into your defeat. Time for bomb deployment. There we go. Time to lure the spider into the acid, which will take a little bit of time. And thanks to the bug in terms of how the game works, we can just spin around and it will insta-kill him. There we go. Mission complete. Easiest clap of my life. What the heck is this star? It's a weapon component. That's the first time I've seen a star in this game. And it's a pretty decent one. It gives 2 dexterity and 1 strength. I would love to use it if I can. What is this ball sack? Oh, it's the fearless thingamajig of the monkey. Also a weapon part with intelligence and some skill. That would also be nice to be used. Amulet and some other stuff. Let's sort it out. This weapon has the artisan, which means we can do this finally. This is the weapon we are using has higher minimum damage, but this one also gives us +4 strength, heavy blows, and plus faster speed as well. So that's a difficult choice to make, that's for sure. That necklace is definitely better. This is fast speed. I suppose this one gave us +1 intelligence, +1 dexterity. I suppose this one is just better for now. Yeah, we will need to upgrade with more gems and such. But that was definitely worth it. Very easy fight overall. Now before I end the stream, I need to find a save point, because I'm not 100% sure if the traveling through floors saves your game, or if you actually need to find the save points. So these spike floors are nothing to mess with. Not too hard to deal with, but oh my god, look at this noob over here. He got freaking sliced by the freaking guillotine like a freaking noob. Can you? Oh my god. So embarrassing. Poor fella. Although to be fair, he kind of deserved it, you know. He was about to attack us, I'm pretty sure. Oof, the enemies actually deal a lot of damage, surprisingly enough. It will blow. It blow. See, I was not spooked. I was just observant of the environment. We even leveled up from my knowledge of the stuff possibly blowing up. Let's put all 4 points into dexterity to be at exactly 22 across the board. You'll have to see it. More healing potions, don't mind if I do. Another hallway means another dead end for now. This room looks like it's going to be an issue, to be fair. Hello. Sadly, I don't have a riposte skill. I wish I had, but I do not. There we go. Not so difficult, especially since we can heal from hitting them. Longsword, blue one. That's better than this, I suppose, but I kind of want to keep this for when we craft stuff. Difficult choices. I'm still looking for the save point, by the way. Nice. I got frozen. I got headshotted. Finally, defeat of the enemy. Now you shall taste my green eggs. Or whatever this weapon is, I'm not actually sure. This guy is looking like a badass while he's on fire. Can't even get one hit in. You love to see it. Truly the peak of the enemy force. A ring, might as well take it, I suppose. I accidentally revealed the map. Now I realize that the map doesn't actually show you where is the save point, which is a bit sad. Okay, one lever is clearly there. The other one is probably on the other side somewhere. I should probably try my best to get to it. There we go. Another. Okay. Still no save point, unfortunately. I'm starting to think that there maybe isn't one. It would be kind of unfortunate. But at this point we are a bit too deep. Nice double kill. How did you survive? Okay. That's cool, I guess, but in the end you perish either way. I really thought that the save point would be somewhere nearby the start of the level, but apparently not. That's okay though. We are having fun. Let's see. That works. I mean, this is the blacksmith. That's true, that's true. Actually, 2 decent gems are not too bad to grab. Sadly, we don't have anything that would be useful in terms of crafting the actual weapon. But it's nice to find some gems because that's what we will eventually put into the weapon when we craft it someday. Probably not today, but someday. Still no save point. Insta-kill spell over here. I hate the insta-kill spell. Apparently, I can avoid it rather easily if I really try, which is nice. Oh yes, please, yes. That's a stronger weapon, apparently. Oh yes, please. Let me equip this bad boy. We do lose some strength, but the dexterity gain is nice. Now I don't know what to do. I will just keep this one out here, I guess. Yeah. Something somewhere died without my consent. I love it. Oh, another dexterity level up, another gem. You can't keep giving me cool stuff when I don't have inventory space. That's not allowed. Oh, you dare interrupt my looting. Also, this is a big potion. We might need to get rid of this sword, I suppose, so that we can pick this up, Yeah. Also healing. Another enemy thinks he can outsmart us, when we literally are the most powerful being in this dungeon. The ice beam is actually extremely dangerous when there are skulls flying around. Thankfully the skulls are no more a threat. Yes, I got frozen. And no, I don't mind. It's actually good for you, if you didn't know. Makes your body refresh. Keeps you young, you know. This wizard actually is trying to help us. That's why he's blue. There we go, like the Smurfs. Another cool gem, don't mind if I do. Oh, enchantment, you say? Enchantment, you say? Let's put the enchantment onto our star. Nice. That's nice, I love it. I will be especially loving the final result whenever we get to craft it. Probably not anytime soon, unfortunately, but it is sounding more and more exciting with each new discovery. 2 out of 3 torches have been lit. The 4th one should be just around the corner. There we go, double kill. The sounds of machinery have been summoned or something along those lines. You know what? This 5th floor is easier than I thought it would be. Which is surprising since this is just our 2nd life so far. Usually it takes a bit longer. Oh shit, there is a bad boy enemy. The freaking imp or whatever is their name. How do I deal with the imp? They are protecting the save point actually, which is kind of rough. Seems like he's stuck in there. I don't trust this situation though. I don't think he's stuck, I think he's pretending to be stuck, to be honest. Why is there so many enemies? Oh my god. You know what? I disagree with that death, because that enemy was clearly stuck. So let me refresh the save file. As you can see, Vonix is still on the floor number 5. Sadly, in the beginning of it, we did lose a little bit of progress. Which can be oh, this guy still died immediately. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Since the progress is saved on this floor, I think I will just quit. Because I wanted to quit anyways. And we will continue this next time. Which will be at some point probably next week. But yeah, I am quite happy that we managed to beat the entire game today with the She-Hulk character. That was very nice. So far we have 2 wins to our name, which is very nice. And it's quite nice that we managed to progress to the 5th floor with Vonix as well. Very lovely. And yeah, this game is truly very fun. So yeah, it do be safe. Therefore we can head on over here and let's find someone to raid, I suppose. Seems like currently at the moment there is a bunch of people live, and the one that we will raid though is let's see, who is the one that deserves to be raided? So many options. Maybe... Sure, let's rate the lovely glitchati. The raid has been started. For those of you who don't know, Glitchati was one of the very first people to ever raid my channel. Back when I played Spyro, which is at this point like 2 months ago, I think. So very long time ago. I still remember it because it was a very fond memory of mine. Getting the first proper raid and such. And it's been quite some time since we last raided her, because usually she starts streaming long after I have finished, so now that we have the opportunity, we might as well go ahead and use it, and I'm sure Glitchati will appreciate it. So let's go on ahead and say hi. And yeah, thank you so much guys for being here. Thank you very much Corrupt Shark for the pride snurping emote, as well as the sub and gift sub. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.